That was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1.
Welcome.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Hello, welcome everyone, happy Friday, final BLAMtasy Friday. So good to see y'all. Hello Aaron, hello Kale, hello Daft. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you Daft for the lurk, hope you enjoy that lurk. Get some stuff done. Green Day deserves an apology, wow. I feel so added. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. I've just been chilling, been editing videos for the YouTube channel, and now we're here. It's time. It's time to finally play Final Fantasy VII, the remake version, which I am lucky to have via PS Plus. I am not a shill, just pointing out the facts. Interested to see? Nice, me too. I am interested also to see how this goes. So just a little background, I don't play very many Final Fantasy. I played 7 back when it was still new, and I could barely read. Must have been like 7 or 8 years old. Remember this game was cool, but there was a lot of dialogue, and I did not understand. Especially the first like boss fight with the scorpion tank thingy. I didn't realize you had to like strategize. You had to like plan your rounds out. Like I didn't understand turn-based combat at that age. Yes, modding on the train? Yeah, for sure, dude. Do your thing. If I really need any help, I'll just start yelling your name. So if you just start hearing your name in rapid succession, you know which tab it's coming from. But not, yeah, you do your thing. It's no worries, dude. Way joking. Yeah, so yeah, the Scorpion boss fight kicked my ass. And I think we rented it. And it was mostly my brothers playing it. So we had to take it back after 5 days, so I didn't play that much after that. I picked it up like once or twice. Did not get very far. I did beat the Scorpion tank thing though. So that was cool. Because by that time I understood how turn-based combat is supposed to function. But I have not checked out this remake at all. Like I said, I have not gotten, the few times I did pick up original Final Fantasy VII, I did not get very far at all. I've beaten Final Fantasy VI. That was a while ago. Took me forever. I almost gave up on that game. And I've also, now that I'm thinking about it, I have actually played and beaten Final Fantasy 15. Which was like, I remember it was really popular at the time with a couple of my friends because they were doing new stuff with like the formula, quote unquote. It was like more of a buddy road trip kind of vibe. And I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I know that there are some criticisms with that game. It's like probably not the best or like most renowned Final Fantasy title. Just some guys being dudes. But I really enjoyed it. Like, I had fun driving around with my friends, Noctis and Noctis, Primo, Ignis. Ignis is one of them. I remember Ignis, right? Brofist is the big one. But I had a lot of fun. Prompto. Ignis, Prompto, and Bigness. Ignis and Bigness. Primo. Noctis, Prompto, Ignis, and Bigness, right? Oh no! I need to fix the question of this. Shh. Nobody tell Shlee. This did not happen. This is not happening yet. Hold on, we need to fix this. Nobody look. Hold on, we can do this before Shlee's here. Oh my god, racing the clock. She could show up any minute. Oh my god. So anyway, Noctis, Ignis, Prompto, and Bigness. My favorite foursome. Fabulous Four. Had a good time. Taking pictures, cooking meals. The last act of that game did fall off pretty hard though in the fun department. Hold on, I'm trying to like type and talk at the same time. There we go. New question of the day. It's updated. Don't tell Shlee. This never happened. Oh god. There's... Hi, Shlee. I didn't see you. I was tabbed out. How are you? Pleasure to see you here. Run Bench is here. It's not just Larry, Curly, and Mo. Oh my god. Nocto, Primo, Big O, and Stinko. they're like the seven dwarves. Yeah, there's Nocto, Sleepy, Sneezy, Artie. What is your favorite Final Fantasy game? This has been the question of the day, all day. I assure you. I'll ban Shlee just all time. Love it. Ignis and Bigness, the twins. Primo. So yeah, I had a fun time with that game. I'm sure it was like a development problem. They probably had like a deadline they had to meet and they're like, screw it, let's just add a hallway boss fight at the end and call it a day. Let's start the game. Oh, I just wanted to say before we start a couple things. Let's get the music rolling again. Getting ahead of myself. We're gonna start soon. 2 minutes. We'll start the game in 2 minutes. We're playing this game because it was one of the milestone goal unlock thingies for the subathon. So thank you all again for contributing to that. So much fun. Memories I will never forget. 10, hell yeah. 9, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to say 6 by default for me. I shouldn't say by default, because I have played a couple of them, but like 6 was the one that I think was like the truest Final Fantasy experience that I've had so far. I laughed. I don't think I cried, but I did get sad a lot. Love Terra, love Locke, Edgar, right? Is one of them named Edgar? Sabin? Cyan? Wait, is that his name or is that a color? Shadow? Prompto? Dude with the paintbrush? Stalfo? No wait, that's the Legend of Zelda thing. Stalro, right? I don't know. I'm just making up names. 15 is the one I never got so far in. Too much to do. I know, and it's like kind of open world-ish, and like I get easily addicted by that stuff when they give you too many things to do in an open world setting. Like I just want to do it all, and it's like hard for me to put the game down. Diane, Curly, Mo, Sneezy, Rumpelstiltskin. 15 took the longest to finish, really. That's between like 4 different directors, and the first iteration of it was announced back when I was in grade school. So it was like, oh, yeah, it was like a long time coming too, right? I had fun. I really enjoyed the first half of that game. I have nothing really ill to say about the way that game starts out. It's just not consistent throughout the ending, in my opinion. Just in terms of fun factor, just like straight up, am I enjoying this game right now? Oh my god, I only have 30 seconds left. Okay, before I forget, we are doing a raid train. It's currently happening right now. My slot is the 18th, I believe at 11 a.m. Central. I have to double check that because all the times are in Pacific, and it's confusing sometimes, but yeah. We'll probably raid into whoever's hosting that by the end of it. Hey, we did it. We got all the announcements out in 2 minutes, and we're caught up on chat. It's a miracle. Let's pause the music. And let's start this game. Can we hear? We can hear. Oh my god, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Look at this screenshot though, dude. I do have to say, this game does have style, regardless of the version, regardless of the polygons and the pixels of the old school one. This game's got some good, it's got some class. Can I screenshot this? Hell yeah, got him. Doesn't always let you screenshot the little loading wallpaper. I find it's like some of the best artwork available for some of these games. So I always try to screenshot it when I can. Thought my time slot was at, I know, like when you first reached out to me, Aaron, I saw it was like a 9 a.m. time slot. I'm like, ooh, like, I mean, I can, but it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be like rolling out of bed. And then I said yes, and then I realized it was a time zone thing. So I'm like, oh, cool, 11. That's way better for me. This game's got an ass for sure. All right, I can't wait. Dude, I will say one thing. Fuck it, I'm gonna say many things, but this is the first thing. Final Fantasy has some of the best music out there. No joke. Listen to this shit. Oh, this is beautiful. Is this a real orchestra? This sounds fantastic. Is this symphonic? Same thing yesterday for the next raid train. I know, like, and then people keep saying like, oh, like this slot or this time, and I'm like, my brain is like constantly doing time zone math. This is so good. I just listened to the whole thing. How long is the prelude? I feel so full of emotion right now. Like, I feel like I can do anything. Like, I'm standing on top of the mountain. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm looking down there and I'm like, I can go down there. I can do whatever I want. And I got my best friend with me. And I got a love interest of some sort next to me. And we're just like high-fiving in slow motion this whole time. Everybody's smiling. Oh my god. Math. There's like grandeur and like a tinge of emotion. All right, let's get started. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do default. I'm gonna do, ooh, what's normal? What's classic? Player controlled character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. The battle difficulty is the same as easy. Oh. Select this if you want to enjoy the story without worrying about battles. I am halfway tempted to do this. Not gonna lie. Standard difficulty, select this if you want to fully experience battles as well as the story. Anybody else crying right now? There was a slight tear in my eye when the first crescendo when the first musical swell came. It did give me like a little tingle in my spine. I was like, ooh yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Blammer fam. Hello, Ava Max, how are ya? Happy Final Fantasy Friday. I'm doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm like really excited. This is my first Final Fantasy stream. My first time playing 7 Remake. I'm glad to hear it. So happy for you. It's going good so far. We just started. Just getting into the game. We were vibing with the prelude intro. Dude, this is wild. I love this. I forget how like cyberpunk-esque 7's world is. It's kind of like cyber steam. It's cool. It's a vibe. Is that a thing? Cyber steam a thing? How often do I stream? A couple times a week. Been trying to do like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing. Whoa. All right, let's go, dude. So far, pretty good. It's Aerith. As long as it's not spoiler or like heavily backseaty, yeah, totally fine. Or, you know, complies with our rules. Damn, this looks really good. I love this city, is so cool. I've always been super impressed by Midgard. Ever since the original. Yeah, I know, right? No thank you, Ava. I'm good. Pretty happy with the model I got right now. Dan. Hawkeye's just waiting for the signal. I know, right? Dude, did they add any new scenes to that first Thor movie, or was it always Jeremy Renner? Because I do not remember it actually being Hawkeye the first time I saw it. Oh, action. Dude, this is remember the original? Do you remember the original cutscene for this? This is, oh my god. Talk about a glam up. Glow up. Talk about a blam up, am I right? He was always there, but I didn't remember him being there the first time I saw. Like his character is there, but I don't remember there being a close-up of Jeremy Renner's face. Like, I want to say they added that after the fact. BLAMmalicious. The Destruction of the Mako Reactor, Chapter 1. Cool. Can I jump in this game? I don't think I can jump. I'm a half a blam. Oh shit.
Who goes there?
The game took over. Exactly 50%. That's impressive. I have not seen that. Like ever, I don't think. Square to attack, hold to unleash an attack, capable of hitting multiple enemies. All right.
You're coming with us.
Gonna hold. Hell yeah. Is everything sounding good? It is blasting in my ears right now. Carls, what's up? Welcome. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. I do have my headphones turned up really loud though. Google says he was always there? Alright. Alright. I think I'm having a Mandela effect. I swear the first time I saw that Thor movie, you do not see Jeremy Renner's actual face. I'm claiming Mandela effect. It's the Berenstain Bears all over again. But how are you doing, Carly? Happy Friday. I'm so happy to see you.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
What's this lady's name? She seems cool. ATB gauge fills as time passes. Where is that? By attacking with square. Once the bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking to fill the gauge.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Is it? Is that little guy? It's that little guy down there, isn't it? You can expend ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands. Press X and try using one of the commands. Let's do it.
Enough of this.
Nice. Ooh, what spells do I have? Fire. Ooh, dude, this is nice.
He can use magic.
You can use magic? Hell yeah, bro. All over your ass. Cool, alright. So this is pretty neat. Not too complicated. Main menu and map. When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of info. Cool. Options for menu, touchpad for map. When this icon appears, move your character close. Automatically jump, crouch, or perform. Alright, so we have an action button thingy. Oh, it just does it? Cool. Gonna be here for longer than usual. I don't go until later because I'm getting management training. Whoa! Let's go, Kale. Good luck with that, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. I hope it's like, I hope you get compensated, my dude. Please pay the man what he deserves for the management. Hell yeah, Kale. Let's see here. Back to the game. Guarding and evading. You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing R1 or R1 to guard, circle to evade. Successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered. I usually prefer evading when it comes to this sort of thing. That guy was pressured. Ooh, let's use a thingy. Braver.
Brace yourself.
Damn, dude. Hell yeah. This is pretty neat. Can we play arcade games? Oh, this isn't an arcade. These are just vending machines. There is an arcade though, right? Triangle to open. If you see the word hold, you need to hold it rather than pressing it. Dude, how cool is the Buster Sword though? Honestly, it's like one of the coolest weapons ever. Which one's cooler? Buster Sword or Gun Sword from Final Fantasy VIII? Gunblade, is that what they're called? 9 boxes with Shinra logo, press square to smash them. Hell yeah. Never gonna have pretty this game. It is really nice. Like I know it's a modern game, but holy shit, they really went all out. It really reminds me of like the jump up from like Resident Evil 2 to the remake 2. It's so good. I forget this game even has a block button. I already forgot. I already forgot. Like nervous, but I'm reluctant because I need the money. Yeah, I'm always the same way when they ask me to be manager. I'm just like, yeah, I could use the money. Like the perks are usually cool. Like you're not like the bottom of the totem pole anymore. But I also just hate middle management. Because you got people below you complaining, you got people above you complaining. It's like just complaints all around. Kind of held at me like a steamy pie, like, hey, come on over. I'm sure they're desperate right now. Buster Sword is based on Dragon Slayer from Berserk. Ooh, is it? I did not know that. Well, yeah. I'm gonna have to go with Buster Sword.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be friends, bro. Gotta be so emo.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Cloud do be looking fresh, man. Look at this.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people. Done here.
Or even the same.
Give it a ride.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge.
Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. Nice. The tradition continues.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Is this their first time working together? Jesse with the glow up. You hear the planet crying out. Oh, this shot right here, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Remember, it's like 97. You got some pizza, you got a blockbuster game, Final Fantasy VII's on TV. Good times. You can press R3 to lock on and unlock. You can also switch between targets. Oh, it's a dog!
Guess you're first.
Whoa, that dog's wild, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. What's happening? Keep moving back and forth. Let's light the dog on fire. In your face, staggered you. I'm gonna focus thrust this man. I'm gonna go right back to killing his dog. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Hell yeah. The game's like, no, 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 don't break it. Don't break this box. No breaking allowed. Where's my... Okay, I'm not doing too hot on HP, am I? It's like the one thing, I'm like over here having a blast and my HP is just like going down, I'm not even realizing it.
Nothing to it.
Oh my god. Get the hot za from Pizza Hut, and then you get that PS2 copy of Armored Core Last Raven, and you're with your homies, and your homie goes, "Damn, giant robots are cool," and you're like, "Yeah, man, they're pretty fire." He's like, "Hey, break boxes." No, don't break boxes. Don't do that. Not that box. Break all the other boxes.
Elevator's over there. Catch up soon.
I also love that meme that's been going around lately, where it's like a young lady in a room. It's clearly the 90s. She's got like an N64 controller in her hand. It is like, "Babe, you were asleep for a really long time. You were talking about pandemics and World War III," and she's like, "You want to play some Nintendo 64? It's like, oh my god. Wouldn't that be so cool? This bleak existence for the last X amount of time has just been a crazy fever dream. That's my favorite meme right now. Break every box that isn't a box. Can I heal? Oh, yeah. I haven't even been paying attention to what I've been picking up, honestly.
This way.
It's like my first time playing Dark Souls all over again. I would pick up items and be like, "Cool, I'll look at that later," and then immediately forget about it.
Huh, not so fast. We've got company.
Oh shit. Oh, they're really spooky. It's like a panther dog thing.
Should be easy.
Shit. All right, let's see. What's Punisher mode? Oh, it's like heavy. Whoa! Operator mode. I like fire. Was my MP?
Burn.
I'm not sure if that reloads automatically or not. I don't think it does. I'll probably cool it on the fire. Oh, you're still here?
That it?
Secrets. Scatman is playing. Wait, hold on. I gotta back up a little bit. It was like a Gmod video I saw, and it had Frapp's watermark in the top. G-Man dancing with a balloon. It was like, "Dude, wake up! You've been sleeping for a while. It's 2009. Don't worry." Scatman's playing in the background. Oh my god, 2009. It's just a box. Operator mode. The number you have dialed is currently unavailable. Beep 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 beep. Keep wanting to like dash or like sprint. I'm also not locking on.
Was never in doubt.
Got scared of the beeping. It was way too loud. It was obnoxiously loud. And I mean, it was probably purposefully done so that you could hear a phone when it's hanging off the hook. But like, it was, yeah, if you held that shit to your ear, it would deafen you. Especially with sensitive, childlike ears. I had to hang up before it started because I know, right? Like, you could, your body could like sense it coming. You're like, quick, hang up. The beeping. Locking on is for Dark Souls 3 players. Man, I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in forever. Locking. This ain't Final Fantasy 6. Lock. Who said lock?
Soldiers may attack on command.
It's exclusively Dark Souls 3?
Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako?
I didn't know about that.
Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Oh.
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
Yeah, Jesse's pretty cool. Yeah, Bloodborne taught me, and I think Elden Ring just like greatly reinforced the idea that locking on isn't a it's a tool. There's no like absolute when it comes to locking on. It's like you have to lock on or you do not lock on. It's like, no, it's a tool that you like utilize or don't utilize. Like sometimes there were times like certain bosses where locking on was almost impossible. And it was like way easier to just like swing around without the lock on.
In 3, 2.
I think that's a valuable lesson.
Who's there? Door!
When people are arguing about whether or not to lock on, I'm like, ¿por qué no los dos?
It's over!
That's my line.
Hell yeah, get him. Every character has a unique ability which can activate mode shift. Oh hell yeah, this is the track right here, battle music.
He's alone!
Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, more powerful. Counter blow every time he guards against an. I should probably guard, right? Guard against range attacks or magic. When you evade, you'll switch back to operator.
We can take him!
Can I guard and attack at the same? Like I can just hold this button?
Try me. It's over.
Nice.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out!
I got this place covered.
Anything cool in here?
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Do 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 do.
Well, what are you waiting for?
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
No. Flashback.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Damn, told him. That genius is so classic. I love it. Yeah.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Damn. Oh shit. Barrett Wallace joins the party. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding square releases a sustained burst of fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations to hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Gotta love it.
Ow. Can I focus on one of them? Press triangle under control of Barrett to deliver a heavy-hitting attack that fills a large portion of the ATB.
How'd you like that? Now for the real show.
What am I locked onto? I think I wasted it. Oh, there's like another one back there. I see. Nice, cool. You can switch between characters. Or you can issue orders. All right.
Bring it home. Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over. You got that? That's that. Here we go. See ya. That's that. No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
Any goodies around here? Yeah, like now that I'm thinking about it, he was very Cloud was very standoffish in the original, but it's like, oh my god, they have so much more room to convey that with these graphics and dialogue and all that, you know, voice acting.
Things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Ooh, nice. We can dash. We can run. Cool. Running around at the speed of sound. Shit, should probably pay attention. I'm just gonna run forever. Ow! Maybe I shouldn't run forever. Go! Alright, never mind, don't go. Now go! Oh, no, don't go! No, go! No! This one's tricky. Ooh, a Moogle medal.
Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Oh, shit. Can we just run? Can we just hide? Bow, bow.
We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush it, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an
Magic, you say? I have some magics. Wait, fire?
Neolite. It's on you.
Let's see, what can this guy do? Oh, he's got thunder and cure? Cool. Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them off balance. Pressure will appear. When this happens, help them with spells and abilities will quickly fill their stagger gauge. Once it is full, you can stagger them. This gauge fills faster depending on the abilities and magic used and vulnerabilities. Cool.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
Yeah, staggered. Enemies who've been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities will boost the gauge. Alright, sounds good.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain. Get ready. Burn. It's over.
Hell yeah. We did it.
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
There it is.
That's our target, the reactor core.
Is that the exhaust port that we have to hit with the proton missile? Destroy the Death Star?
Get down there.
Whee!
Damn, I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Probably heal.
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck. Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
I'm just looking for secrets. Whee!
Try to keep up. I'm waiting. Enough.
Oh, there's a thingy up there.
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn.
How do I attack? There we go.
How'd you like that? You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Boss fight.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job. What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Uh-oh. Let's do 20 minutes.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yeah, that's me, Cloud.
You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Oh, shit.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Shit!
Should I be worried?
Just trying to heal. Oh shit, be sure to use potions. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to heal my dude. Is there a cooldown?
Need to heal up soon.
Let's get Barrett to heal. All right, let's do some lightning. And then do we...
Keep it up.
Shit! Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. Your character is bound and unable to act. Quickly switch to a different character. Alright, well.
Don't just stand there. Help me out, damn it.
Did Cloud not heal?
Still in it.
Do I have any thunder? All I have is fire.
You good?
Not as good as I'd be if you'd actually tried to help me out.
Oh my god, these two.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Can't hurt.
Oh, ATB for potions. That's right. Did not realize that everything, even including the items, everything in this menu is tied to ATB.
If I heal up.
Oh. Will thunder work on the generator? Ow.
Huh? It didn't work.
Shit, dude.
This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion.
Field generator. What do I do? What do I do?
Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good. There! Attack it from the rear.
I soldier.
Oh, so I literally have to be like in this one spot. Okay. Yay, friendship.
Damn it. Gotta heal up.
What am I supposed to do when he's locked on? Just block? Friendship.
Not good. Patch yourself up.
Go, go, go. Go around him. God, he keeps jumping.
Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Oh, let's do some thunder. Oh shit, Cloud's down.
Want some more? Big bang. Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
God damn, this is tough.
Little pick me up. about a few cuts and bruises, cause I don't. Ooh, gotta love it. Bringing the heat. Holding on to liberty right here. I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion. Coming always did like a challenge.
This music though, dude, it's wild. I am constantly on the verge of death. Is there...
Not looking good. Another barrier? Take it from here.
Nothing says T-botting like fighting giant robotic scorpions. Very true. Waxo, how are you doing? So good to see you, my dude. Happy Friday.
Gotta heal up quick. Or I'm in serious.
I'm trying my best to not die here. It's
Change it up soon.
going all right.
Gonna kill us both.
And Cloud's dead.
I'm still kicking. Suck on this. Quit napping and get your ass back up. Ain't no bad.
Jesus, man. All right.
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
Taking damage staring at enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Does Cloud have one? Can I do it? Where? There it is. Cross slash that fool.
Need to heal up soon.
Hell yeah. We're literally only halfway there. What the heck, man?
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Shit. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'll just stand there. Fine.
Strike now before it fires again. All right.
Oh, Jesus. Both on the verge of death.
Heal up and regroup. Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn. Could keep going if I heal up. You're up.
My turn. Here it comes.
Shit, get out.
Gotta heal up. Take the lead.
All right. Watch and learn.
Well, I'm just gonna spam heal. Spam cure.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so.
Lad, what are you doing?
If I could keep going if I heal up. Ain't done yet. Give 'em hell.
Hang back. Gotta memorize the attack patterns.
Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again.
Gotta start getting ready for leaving alert. Oh, for sure, dude. Thank you, Kale, for stopping by. Thank you for being here and getting hype with me for this fantastic game. Final fantastic, you might say. Ow.
Not good.
Hope you have a good one at work, Kale. Catch you later, my dude. If anyone here is not following Kale for some reason, please check it out. Halo Mania Season 2 is out. The season premiere was last night. Oh my god, it was insane. If you missed the VOD, check it out. Definitely worth it.
Ain't no limits we can't break. Sure could use a break. Getting tired of that laser.
Next, don't get tired.
Ooh,
or you're
limit.
plain.
And you getting tired of my complaint, huh? Solid copy.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that while he's charging up.
It's wide open. Gonna light it up.
Fuck, I need ether. And then we can use Cure on Barrett. Did it work? Did he interrupt me or something? Ah, I'm trying. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Ain't done yet. Gotta heal up quick. Bro, I'm in serious shit. Again with the laser? I swear this dumbass mech hasn't learned a damn thing.
And it won't. It's bound to its programming.
It ain't easy being a mech, huh? It's wide open. Gonna light it up.
Sorry, it's on you.
Guess it's my turn. We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Little pick me up. Asshole.
God, I should be using Thunder, but it's like I feel like I'm using all my MP. Oh shit. Just for Cure. Oh god, what is happening? Last hurrah.
What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quickly with
Where?
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a promise.
Oh, he's got a steel skin ability. Nice. So what are we aiming at the legs now?
Bring in the heat.
Nice, nice, nice.
Hey, follow my lead.
no time to waste. Let's take it out quick.
This is gonna sting.
All right, I see what's happening with the legs now.
Hurry up. Could keep going if I heal up.
We're almost there.
Oh, you in trouble now. And now,
Oh, I don't have any more MP though.
oh, you in for it now. Firing one off.
Nice, dude. That was great timing with that ability. And we leveled up. Let's go. Now level 8.
Shit, the bomb.
20 minutes until detonation.
All right, it's time to go. Hell yeah.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Dun, 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 dun.
Be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
That was a wild fight. I feel like they definitely like bring the intensity with that boss fight right away. It's like you might die. You might die during this first boss fight. Like it's not a walk in the park.
Give me a break.
They definitely push you to the limits. Felt like I was constantly on the verge of death.
That it?
But yes, I hope you're having a good one, Waxo. Thanks again for joining us. Not sure if I properly greeted you. There's a lot going on. Yep, we're doing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is my first time streaming Final Fantasy. First time playing this version of the game, too. So far, so good. But like I said, that boss fight is pretty intense.
My hero!
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Come this way! This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on!
Boxes. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh,
Back? Let's go, let's go, let's go!
but loot. I really do need as many potions and ethers and Phoenix Downs as I can get, it looks like. I was honestly a little surprised to have to like
You're not helping.
dip into my Phoenix Downs so soon.
I don't talk.
Have it your way.
No, go up, go up, go up. Go that way. And we still gotta fight. Whoa.
Barrett!
I've got you
It looked like a parrot at first.
out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Soldier Boy, tell him.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool. 5 seconds is all we need. That's that. Enough.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Let's get the show on the road. Oh, god dang. Do we have to fight this thing? Can we just like not? Fleeing! I guess we can. What do you think? Can we take this thing?
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it. Here it comes. You're up.
I got this.
All right, yeah, I think we're starting to get the hang of like switching back and forth,
Brace yourself.
the rhythm with the abilities, the different characters. All right, we gotta end this soon. I'm gonna be here fighting the same enemy. Nice, that was good practice.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, what is this thing?
Brace yourself. Let's finish this. That was easy.
Cool, it looks like we're almost halfway there. In terms of escaping. We should have plenty of time to get this done.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Oh yeah, I should heal. I don't have any MP. He doesn't have any ability charge. Now we can heal. That was close. Shit. He was dodging the whole time? Damn, this guy.
Bring it home.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Get your ass out of here.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Do we do it? Are we here? Push the button, go, go, go! Get the F out of here!
Sir.
Wait. Hold up a minute. Let's go.
We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh God.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
No sweat, you know. Just another Friday for Cloud. That doesn't seem good. That seems bad. Guys, is that supposed to happen like that? Seems pretty bad. Not gonna lie. But hey, we're fine. One-time gig, let's go. Nice, that went pretty smoothly. The boss fight was a little tough in the middle there, but
Looks like we made it.
we made it through.
And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh.
You got it, dude.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Do something about that. And soon.
Oh God. Not seem safe.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Is this dude tootin'?
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
This camera is very close.
That's about as good a place as any.
It's very claustrophobic down
I'll
here.
set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Note to self, do not stand in Jesse's way,
Attention, all citizens.
or else you will go boom.
All citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8
No way.
Did we do that? We the bad guys?
Could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah, we always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this
Controversial.
is only the beginning.
Perfect emote, Aaron. Oh my god.
Picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you.
Good old eco-terrorism.
Your shoulders. Your fears. Your worries. Your concerns. And yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
Got you. Barrett's got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Gotta go home for Din Din. I feel like that cutscene with, like, right before the reactor blows, with like the turrets and the robots firing intentionally. I feel like that was added in.
Got it.
I don't remember
Later then.
getting quite the hint that Shinra was kind of behind this whole thing.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yes? Why were you hiding behind the corner like that?
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Drugs?
It's not. It's healing material.
Ooh,
You can have it.
the good
For
stuff.
saving my life.
Just doing my job, nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Random Citizen's like, who could have done this? Cloud casually walking around with a giant sword, just
You do know how to
wrapped on his back.
You do know what I was, right?
I'm a soldier boy. Oh, great. Materia and equipment unlocked. You can now set materia to your weapons and armor. Try setting the healing materia to your buster sword. Was it just like a gem slot situation, or is it more complicated? Slots in the top row are for your weapon, and the bottom are for your armor. Select the healing materia from the list. Ooh, there's a fire one. Oh, is that the one that... Okay, so we already have fire. Oh, I see what this is. This is our spells. Congrats on beating the tutorial. Here's another tutorial. Exactly. It be like that sometimes. So these are our espers in Final Fantasy VI terms. In Final Fantasy VII, it's materia. Or is it materia? I like materia. Alright, cool. Are we done here? Can I leave? Am I being detained, game? Am I free to leave?
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Bye. I know, but like seriously, that shot of them like walking out of like the little tunnel, and they're all like, they all look very radical. They look very extremist, in a sense. You know what I mean? It's like, huh? I wonder who done this. Was it that group of radicals out there just scurrying away from the tunnels? Couldn't be. Oh, hey, there you are.
Up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
This could collapse at any moment. Waves at me vigorously from up top there. Do not come up here. We'll collapse. She screams at me from the collapsible structure. Completely upstanding citizens, no doubt. I'm sure. These people are in suits and dresses. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just like all decked out in my soldier gear. I don't look like a bad guy at all. I guess I should take in the background a little bit more. I mean, it is there, right? Well, so much for that route. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's gonna cost a lot of tax dollars. Tax Gill? I don't have dollars? Final Fantasy? Who dat? No. It can't be. Did Sephiroth do this? Oh! Okay, bye. Don't even say hello.
He couldn't be. But then...
Follow him. This is trippy. This is how I walk home from the bar. Oh my god. Too accurate. Just like, just 2 more blocks, I can make it. I'm using every ounce of willpower right now. I can do this. I got this.
The hell?
I love how he still looks very anime, even though it's a 3D rendering. He still looks very 2D anime somehow. It's impressive. Look at that. Look how anime he is.
Wait.
Wait, come back. I need help. I need a shoulder to lean on. Can't walk a straight line to save my life. Too many Choco beers.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my...
Doesn't look like I'm dead.
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently.
This doesn't look safe. I know, right? Follow the evil anime looking man down the burning alleyway. Yeah.
Suffer. Cloud.
This should be fine. The hardest 5 steps of Cloud's life. I know, right? Why was it so slow at the end?
Many things will be lost. Your hometown that burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading from despair. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel.
No.
That which binds us together would be no more.
It can't be.
I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing.
What, you need some laundry? You need like $5 or something?
Run away.
It's fine.
To leave, you have to live.
You bastard!
It was never there.
Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Let the hate flow through you, Cloud. Use it. Oh, hi, Jedi. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome to the final BLAMtasy.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
You gotta lay off on the beers. Oh, you can see the materia in his sword. That is awesome. I noticed a little green dot earlier, but did not realize what I was looking at. That's a nice touch.
You all right? Not again. Please, no.
Oh, how the ground shook.
The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many
My baby's at the
Can't
station.
go this way.
It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences
I
at
have
once.
to get to the station.
Why?
I repeat,
This have to happen.
this is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat, this is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of
Damn,
What a mess.
that's crazy.
You are advised to vacate the
I love being able to see this city from
at the reactor.
like a 3D perspective.
Many homes.
So cool.
It is not safe to remain indoors.
What an upgrade from those static PS1 re-rendered backgrounds. What a glow up. It does. I love how like it's like sci-fi this one is in particular too. Like I know they all kind of have hints and pieces of like sci-fi genre, but this one is like very has a lot going on. I love this like futuristic city. I love it when media makes the future look like really grim and like slummy, kind of like Star Wars, like the OG Star Wars. Not to say that this is the future, but it does have some vibes from futuristic stuff. Whoa, is that? Dude, it's her.
You are too weak to save.
Man, they really throw Sephiroth in your face in this version right away, don't they? They waste no time.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
This is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never
You had to
mind.
get like halfway through disc 1. Yeah, I know, right? He's here right away.
Just my luck.
I don't think I ever actually saw Sephiroth. From what little... These are my only 2 answers? Cloud, you're such a jerk, my dude. Oh, I like a little piano in the background. So nice. But I think when I played the original, the furthest I got was when you get to that flashback when you're like on a mission with Sephiroth and like the rest of Soldier or whatever. But like, again, that was a flashback, so it wasn't really there. I don't know. He is here. Well, I mean,
How much?
Well,
not really here, but he's very present all of a sudden.
in your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you
Look,
are.
bro, I'm an edgelord.
So keep your distance.
I'm gonna be very standoffish and cold.
Out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self.
Hello? Sephiroth, is that you? What the hell's going on? Dementors?
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Okay, bye. Good luck getting home.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Bro, you not know who I am?
No holding back. It's over. Nothing to it.
Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to occupants buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors.
There he is! You're not going in! HQ, this is Sector 8 Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. More requesting backup. All clear.
That it?
Deadly dodge. Ooh. I like being evasive. That seems very useful.
No sign of him. Show me your hands! Here it comes.
Nice, they all lined up for that too. That was perfect. Could not have planned it out better myself.
Let's do this. Going in. Nothing to it.
Dun, 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 dun. You obtain a pair of power wrist guards. Hell yeah.
The area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous.
Just give it up! Don't run!
Box him in! Box him in!
Try this.
Can I heal now? Hell yeah, I can heal. Sounds good. Oh, dude, I love this thrust move. It's so good. Title of my sex tape? How did you miss? How did you miss? Hell yeah. We'll allow. Thank you, judges. No, but for real, I love how they have these kind of combo moves. Really reminds me of some of the special moves from Chrono Trigger. What the hell? What are those called? X Factors? X Wows? Cam Wow?
You are clear to engage! Be advised, target is headed for the stack!
Oh, we got the Frog Boys. Smack this guy out of the air. Hell yeah.
Gotcha!
I should heal. Jesus H, they are on my ass, man. I don't know how.
Gotcha!
Let's do this.
All right, that's enough. That's enough of that.
Still in it. Shit.
I think I'm gonna have to use my abilities against these fools.
Going all out.
Hell yeah, in your face.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target on the plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
Bum, 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 bum.
All good.
Oh, that guy's dead already. He dead. He just tried to run and I just destroyed him. This is so good. Where do you think you're going? Bam.
Find
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I know the rooftops. I just want to loot. Isn't there no... There's no goodies here? Seems like a good spot for goodies. I want... Good spot for hoodies, perhaps? Always. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I meant to wear a hoodie before I went live, and I totally forgot. It's a little bit chilly in the apartment today. Probably doesn't help that I was just drinking iced coffee like there was no tomorrow.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Sir? Excuse me? Hello? You dare to shoot at the one and only Cloud? Don't these guys know I'm the main character? Oh, he's got his little flower still. That's so nice. Hi. Hi, Mom.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, iron bangle. Maybe this is a good time to look at what I have on. What I even have. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. How do I wear this? Am I allowed? Ooh, wrist guards. How do I do anything here? Oh, here we go. Hey, there we go. We're learning. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna help for sure. Wait. What do they do? What do they even do? Oh, 5%? Better than nothing. Really gonna get in the habit of just like looking at some of those items right away. Because... Oh wait, am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Because any stat boost right away is going to be helpful for sure. And I feel like this is the kind of game where like when you get items, they're usually better. Like when you get a new wrist guard or a bracelet, for example, like I'm sure 9 times out of 10 it's going to be slightly better than the one that I'm wearing.
Don't underestimate him.
The RPGs of this era were usually pretty good at that kind of thing. Nowadays I feel like it's so common for there to be like lots of lateral gear, like the stats are almost the same, like there's a lot of trading off of stats, like in Elden Ring, it's very rare for you to find a piece of gear that's just like a flat-out upgrade across the board. Usually it's like some stats increase, some decrease. So I always appreciate it when they kind of keep the equipment boost very simple. It's like, here's one that is better. No, you don't have to think about it. Just put it on.
Was never in doubt.
It's always a catch-22. Yeah, I feel like with some modern games, when they have so many stats on the gear, like the OG, like the older Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger, I think were really good at just like, here's a new cape. It's most likely better than the one your character is wearing. At least one of them, if you have a multiple character party.
I see him.
Or it'll like give you a really good stat boost, like, hey, this cape boosts evasion. And it's like, oh, nice.
Not bad.
It's a very simple, clear, like, what this item will do for you, and not, like, the catch-22 situation. Da, 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 da. Am I going the right way? I keep feeling like my looting is turning me around.
Nothing to it.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Oh, not a fan of these guys. Haven't really figured out how to deal with them yet. Ow! Hey, you interrupted me. Oh, I should probably go into power mode. Yeah. Maybe not. From behind, maybe? Shit. God, am I stunned? What's happening? God dang.
Okay.
Nice, get him in the back, get him in the back, get him in the back. There's definitely going to be some stuff up here, huh? No? Maybe? Hopefully? Yeah, here we go. No, I'm not allowed. I'm fighting. Da-da-da-da-da. It's all ogre now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's this helicopter even at? Oh, there it is. Oh, hi. There you are. Shit, I should have healed. Blah! I love the death noises they make. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, Grenadier. I thought his name was Gender. It caught me by surprise for a second because the model looks similar to just one of the regular guards or whatever they're called. Oh fuck, what the hell's happening to me? He's licking me. What a friendly doggy. Good still frame of Cloud in agony. Perfect. Yeah, like I saw the dude standing there. I was fighting him, and I didn't see his name until I brought up the abilities menu, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, Grenadier. I'm like, oh, I said Greninja for a second. I'm like, what the fuck is Greninja doing here? Oh, it's Grenadier. Pokemon in my Final Fantasy? This isn't right. The little flower, though, such a nice touch. Let's dance. Damn, dude. Mowing him down. And we leveled up. Do I do anything? Oh shit, I need to heal. I wonder if I have to do anything when I level up. Do I get points to spend? Oh, nice. If you catch him like mid-attack. Also viable. Whoa, this guy's got a fancy shield. Mini boss? The Huntsman. Where's Snow White at? Nothing? He's got armor on the back too? It's jabroni. Right. Get rid of this guy once and for all. Now we can focus on Huntsman. Let's see how he likes fire. That work? Pressured, he's pressured. Oh, let's use the thingy. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up. Shit, did I miss? Damn. Bummer. Come on, get him. Oh, just missed it. Just missed the opening. Holy. Oh.
The hero you turned out to be.
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He was literally like 2 hits away from death. Alright, well, how far back is it going to take us? Hopefully it's not like the beginning of the entire encounter. Alright, well, I guess I have to fight all the automobile guys again. That's such bullshit, dude. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah, he is weak to fire. I think so. I think that's what it said. Shit, come on. Trying to fight this one shieldless enemy in between the two enemies with shields is not fun. No matter what I do, I somehow hit their shields. There we go, finally. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. God damn, come on, dude. Shit, no, not the stun baton, god damn it. Oh, come on, 2 in a row. God, that attack is such PS. Cool, is he dead? Finally. Let's light this dude up before he can kill us. We were doing so well too. That's what really gets me, is like we were on such a good roll and this guy just like stuns me out of nowhere. Finally. Let's do fire while he's pressured. Hell yeah. Get out of there before he shocks you. Hell yeah, great timing. You dead yet? Oh my god, dude, so epic.
Wait, I know that.
Wait, I know you. Skyrim guard. Catch the train, catch the train. Follow the train, CJ. You're that great. Such a good line. Oh my god. That one caught me by surprise.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you?
You're that ninja.
Goddamn one-man army.
Soldier boy told him. Had to do it to him.
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to?
You cared, don't you, Barrett?
Ready to run around?
Trying to act all tough.
Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Caring? Ew, feelings in my video game?
Wait,
No thanks.
got a question.
Unplugs the system.
What?
Goes to play Call of Duty instead.
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
The Mentors.
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Cool. This seems like a good spot to take a little bit of a break. Let's get some music going in the background. Gonna take a few minutes. Gonna hit the bathroom, get something to drink. Why is this? Why is it playing Zelda? What is this? Where? What is this playing right now? Hold on. Okay, this is Final Fantasy music. Cool. Like, found this Final Fantasy synthwave playlist and I hit play and it's like playing Zelda. I'm like, what? Not right. I must have been playing something else. Yes, we're gonna take a few minutes, get up, stretch, do the things, everybody. We will be back and we'll run some shout outs in the meantime. Hope you all are enjoying the Final Fantasy Friday. I am so far. Pretty good game. Also, hold on. Before I do, and before I forget, I want to look. Do I have to do anything when I level up? I don't think I do. I think it just makes me better. Makes me bigger, stronger, harder, faster. Yeah, that's a nice emote. I like that. Hell yeah. GG Tragic. You got nice emotes. Yeah, alright, cool. We'll be right back. We'll do some shout outs. Feel free to shout out anyone if I miss them. And we'll play some more Final Fantasy.
Supposed to deliver something to a man. Name of Vasilis. This is the place, right? His name is Ballsack. Oh, that's really unfortunate. And who was it that told you that?
Hello. I have never seen a demon like you! Take this as a sign of our meeting! Rawr! Us demons have it rough! I agree, dude. Thanks.
Of course you do. Peanut butter wiener.
Does Abby get a bow and arrow? I feel like I just got my bow and arrow with Ellie, and now I'm playing Abby. This is fine, but I want a bow and arrow and a shotgun. It's just the way I live. I don't want a rifle. Ugh, so bad at aiming.
Too, so we're 93% now. Oh. There we go. Okay.
It's coming along fast.
It is. Okay, I'll let you two leave. I know, Frodes. I know. Okay. You two. I know. He does. Okay. I will get back to gaming, but you two can be on your merry way.
Okay.
Okay,
bye.
Can you close my door on your way out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ammo. I do not need that. Why do I have so many sniper ammo if I do not have a sniper gun? Pew pew pew. Okay. It's raining. Light rounds. I do need that. Heavy rounds. Maybe. Oh wait, that is a sniper. Shit. Don't listen to me.
Do him.
Look at that skeleton up there. He's like, I wish I had a friend. Nobody loves me.
No. You're not a
All right, we're back. We are back from break. It is time to play more game. Hope y'all are still doing good. We are recharged and feeling pretty. Really? We're feeling prilly. That's it. Prilly. Thank you. Thank you. It is good to be back. Oh, I also got that hoodie that I said I was going to wear. So now my arms are nice and toasty. Yeah. I don't know what it is when I'm cold. Like my arms are like the first thing you notice. Let's pause the music while we have a little bit of a break. And let's get back to the game. Like if it's cold out and I have a choice between a short sleeve shirt and shorts, I will wear the shorts, most definitely. I like having my arms toasty.
You see the size of that fire?
All right, let's see how far we can get tonight.
No guards here, right?
Other reactors were hit as well.
Are you right now?
Excuse me, sorry. Coming through. Buster Sword coming through. Do not touch. Oh, sorry. Can we talk still?
Holding up pretty well, huh?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
You see,
my hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something's
I mean, the shaky train doesn't help at all.
maybe not.
Have they caught the perpetrators yet?
Did I miss any other convos? I was kind of just like pushing by. I was rushing through this area as fast as I can.
Little help, Cloud, please.
I'm sure Sector.
Yeah, what's up, Jesse?
Nah, Shinra wouldn't let that
Little help,
happen.
Cloud, please. I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't.
Oh, I remember this scene from the original too.
Triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
It's me.
You mentioned invisible enemies.
Thank you for the cyber shout out.
No.
Run, run.
I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
It is silly. Okay.
Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
I hope you enjoyed your daily dose of cyber laughter, Daft.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite clips. Back when we actually had fun playing Cat Quest. Remember those days? I barely do.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
I think it's on a. It might be a 60-second cooldown.
They've yet to announce it.
Touche.
But I heard it was
I just like off screen just switched the thing off. Like, all right, no more cybers. No more clips.
Nothing they won't do.
No, it's. I think it's just on a cooldown by default. I think it's 60 second per user.
Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
You see this dude standing in front of you? Would you stand up to this guy? I wouldn't. I'd be like, I'm just looking at my phone. Don't mind me.
In my humble opinion,
Don't make eye contact. That's the key.
was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet.
Firing up food back in a bit. Nice. Sounds good. I hope you have a good dinner in store.
Loud and clear. Y'all's masters.
We will not submit to intimidation or
That guy over there called you a bad name. That's what I would do.
prosperity.
Cover his face. That guy over there.
People change the world.
Guy with the red tie. I heard him.
That is the Shinra Creed.
God, these guys. Please.
Them's fighting words.
Fucking Barrett.
We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
As an eloquently worded speech, Barrett's like, those are fighting words if I ever heard them.
How much longer till the station?
That was a fun little scene.
You hear that, Sue? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Well, this whole like theme of like they're the bad guys question mark never really came across to me like the first when I played it when this first came out, but I also was very small, so yeah, not a whole lot of brain power going on at that age.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids.
But I like this internal conflict that they're having.
If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300
wireframe mode.
ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history.
Classic Big Brother.
Is automatically cross-referenced.
How are we gonna get through?
Security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up.
Oh, tingles. Felt it.
Our IDs are impeccable.
Cool. You know a guy? You got an ID guy?
What I tell ya? Have a little faith.
I need an ID guy.
Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Not really. I don't know why I said that.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra
Great pizza in the sky.
While the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back.
Oh my god. Why don't you just leave?
For me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Yeah. Feel that. The original always felt incomplete to me or unfulfilled in terms of lore. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of implications that
Like this train.
didn't really come across.
There's only one way it can go.
That they're able to like really flesh out, like, you know, given the medium, given the updates and graphics and all that voice acting. Which is why they made 10 more Final Fantasy VII games. That does make sense. Very true. Like, I'm wondering now, it's like, back in those days, they would add a lot of expositional info in the manual came with the game. I'm wondering if the manual had any extra, like, lore or backstories that kind of filled in the gaps that the game wasn't able to do on screen for you. Yeah, like, remember when manuals were, like, almost necessary?
Damn, we are good!
Might have been over my head, yeah.
Members lost
Same.
0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
These guys.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
Yeah. We did it.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven.
Oh, look at those eyes.
You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Do, do, do.
Are you sure you haven't seen my husband?
This is wow. My god.
He's really tall. You'd have no trouble spotting him, even if he was in a crowd.
Man, this is awesome.
Please, you must have seen it.
Yeah, okay. I'm like pretty sold on this as a remake. Like the idea of remaking a classic game. Like, yeah, this game definitely deserved the attention to detail.
Office still there? How about it, baby girl? Train services have concluded for
Like, I feel in the first one they tell you that Midgar is this huge bustling city, but this one you like really see it for yourself. That's so cool. Worth it. Can I do any shopping?
Sounds great.
Just enough fried marsh. Handful or hear me out. Oh,
I do like this version better just because I think it really fleshes things out the way they wanted to with the original, but didn't get to. Yeah, I totally agree.
No words can describe how what kind of place were. Apparently, Shinra.
Like, there's only so much you can do with a text box that you're supposed to read and a polygon-ass character whose head is just like bobbing up and down to indicate that they're talking. It's a huge leap.
I've never seen anything like it.
But yeah, this is
It's like a giant handle sector
like I just said, the first one feels more like they're telling you, and this one's like they're showing you.
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
I was just marveling at how cool that stuff looked too.
What the?
Guilty.
You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh?
Oh, Dementors! They gotta steal your soul.
You again.
Cool. Do.
I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
The gang. Oh, I remember this little area from the original too. Just feels so much more different when it's not like from a top-down fixed
Warning.
view.
Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
It's different when you can move the camera. Yeah, totally. Same thing with the Resident Evil remakes. Because the OG Resident Evil games are also pretty much all pre-rendered static backgrounds.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
Oh my god.
No, sir!
Well, awkward.
Public security should know who did it. So
you'll interrupt them while they're working? Come on, it's one little question.
This lady's wearing flip-flops? It's a bold choice. This environment seems like a very dangerous place for a flip-flop wearer. Ooh. Oh, it's the slums. Oh yeah, dude. Do your thing. Never any obligation.
Once again, relief supplies are currently being distributed in the lobby of the Shinra building. Doctors are also stationed at the building's disaster.
Am I still gonna have a
center.
job?
If you are unable to
Guess
reach
I'll
the building
find
on your
out.
own,
Did
please
everyone get
contact
out
the
in
nearest
time?
Shinra employee for assistance. Mayor Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra, has declared a state of emergency in Midgar. The administration has issued assurances
What the?
they are doing
That's where I
everything in
work.
their power to provide
No
aid to
freaking
those
way.
most in need.
Put that fire out, idiots!
I was there yesterday.
What do you know? That ain't half bad.
I'll make a great.
Seventh Heaven.
Thanks. I've always dreamed of opening up my own shop.
Oh, look, there she is.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I become a Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
Oh, Barrett has a daughter?
You made it.
Not sure if I knew that.
Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Guy can change. Oh my god.
The Mako place blew up.
You mean the flower that some random girl forced upon you, practically?
Silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that. Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Oh no, how are you doing? Happy Friday, welcome. Good to see you.
About that. We should talk.
I was thinking the same thing.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you. When you want to talk to a little kid, don't go giving her the professional killer eyes.
Noted. Now can we play pinball? Volcano bombs. Oh, they have pizza here too? Man, this is pretty nice. Pretty nice joint. Ooh, jukebox. Oh, they have darts too? Wow. You can add more songs to jukebox by collecting music. Oh, dude, there's CDs in this game too? Hell yeah. Is this the one? Put it on repeat.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Sounds good to me.
Me then.
Let's go.
Was it up on the plate?
That was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it.
Not good at all.
Tifa's just mowing people down.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Sector 7?
So,
the topsiders
it
brought
wasn't
this on
that bad?
themselves.
It was.
Oh, right.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Good old Stargazer Heights.
Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late.
Huh.
I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Seems a little sus. Whose room is this? Who's in here?
What are you doing? You've never even met this person.
I'm curious, bro. Ooh, we can go on the roof? Let's check it out. Let's take a look. Oh, hell yeah. Secrets. Phoenix down. Hell yes, dude. I need more of that. Take as much as I can get. Cool. I guess we'll check the room out.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry.
Whoa.
We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it.
Oh.
But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
Man.
I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Out is cold. Cold as ice. I mean, it is kind of shady to... Like, I don't know how much upfront lying they did to him. Did they know that they weren't going to have the 2,000? Did they, like, embellish? Because that's kind of shady. If you know you only have 500, but you tell someone
Time for introductions.
you're going to pay him $2,000, that is not cool. Good old Tifa gaslighting her best friend. I know, right? It's like, on one hand, like, aren't they supposed to be friends? And Cloud's kind of like, you know, charging, but also they agreed. There was an obligation. There was a settled upon amount. So yeah. Pretty sus both ways if you ask me. But yeah, Ono, and anyone else who might be joining us, we're doing Final Fantasy Fridays now.
Hey, you okay in there?
Are you a big fan of the Final Fantasy series, Ono? I have not played very many. This is my first time playing this version of the game. I played Original 7 when it originally came out. And I barely played it back then, too. It's him. Stab him.
Stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
Oh no, Dementors. Oh, what is this? What is that? Who's this old dude?
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Can you guys give him some regular clothes? Why is he dressed up like a Sith Lord? Give the guy a t-shirt, man. Maybe some jeans. The Cloud has cool pants. Oh, so bright. Need my sunglasses. Can I go back inside? No. Not a good idea.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had, and if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
All right, let's go. Adventure time.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
Until they searching for candidates.
Any good loots back here? I think this is the way we came from.
What does he sell again? Searching for candidates.
Weapons.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
No monsters here.
Oh, I do have a map, don't I? It's my first time opening the map. 2.5 hours in, first time opening the map. Oh, cool. This is pretty neat. Nice. There's the bar. Cool, looks like we can do a little bit of exploring while we're here.
I swear, all the plateside jobs are one-off gigs. Lots of girls who live here have the potential to become big stars. What's a live stream?
Did someone just say, what's a live stream? was that a thing they said?
There's this one
Oh, meta. They know we're here. They can see us. Oh, look, it's cats. Dude, there's a bunch of cats. This is awesome. See if I can find one that looks like my cat. Live stream. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, whoa, dude. That seems a little out of place here. Kind of looks like my little guy. Not as stripey, though. there's a way you could blend these two cats, that would be what my cat looks like. It's like gray, but he's got a little bit of stripage going on. Not a whole lot though.
It's just me, or there are more strays around here this time. There's this one dude in the watch.
Behold, map.
Whisperer, I hear.
It's a nice map. I wish I had opened this earlier. This is very nice. Again, this kind of reminds me of like the upgrade to Resident Evil Remake 2.
Wish I could conversate with little.
Another game with a very satisfying blue map.
Huh? You want to think we could get some money if we had more people than usual?
I swear the fourth wall was here a minute ago. It has been broken. All right, I think we saw all the things.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more.
We've explored all the nooks.
Our daughter deserves
So this is all
my sister.
Who's gonna ride him?
You can do it.
Thinking I might have dinner at Seventh Heaven tonight.
Eggs and chips.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay.
Yeah, you're the muscle.
What do you say? Please?
She's the brains, we're the muscle.
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Multitasking. This isn't a tutorial.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Take your time now.
As long as the ceiling stays up. Do we really need a fourth wall? Exactly. How else would we hang up these studio lights?
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If
Oh damn, this remix is hot.
I'm your man.
The dance version.
Huh?
Cloud!
Oh my god, dude.
Maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Shop. Nice. Oh, look, our first disc. Containing a dance song. How much money do I have? Not, I have zero? I have zero monies? Really? Really? I don't have nothing? Oh, I have 1400. I was looking at the wrong number. Like total. 0G. What? Should I buy this? Ooh, Phoenix Downs. It's a hot mix. I gotta get it. Can't say no. Hell yeah. I have 34 potions. Let's get a couple of these. Let's get one for now. And then we can leave, right? Ooh, Blizzard. Oh, I have one of these. I I should put this on. I have one of those. Hold on. I don't think there's anything I would want to sell. Oh, I have grenades? Whoa. Cool. That's a thing?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa is with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Next time you say something like that, you're gonna get the Buster Sword, punk. I'm watching you.
All the items you could want.
Alright, let's put this thing on.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
This guy.
Shit. Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice.
How old is Cloud? Can I not item? There we go. You're like an 18-year-old? He's 21? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, 18 seems like a little too young. Because he has been in the army for a couple years, right? Old enough to drink. Well, at least in this country.
My husband decided to go to the station.
How old is Cloud? Old enough to party. Yeah.
Holding position.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for you.
The one bit of knowledge I retained from the manual back in the day. Nice. It makes a lot of sense.
What's he doing?
This pants has polygons, but so many. Look how many of the polygons there are.
Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skill.
Hey, it's Tifa to you, buddy.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything.
Nah, he always looks like
A
that.
tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are.
He always looks that dour.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
How are you doing, Tyler? Happy Friday.
I wouldn't do.
Welcome to the final BLAMtasy. Taking a break at rest spots recovers all your things. Rest spots include your own bed, blue benches next to vending machines, and other locations. Wow.
Don't you still have work to do? Well, go on then. Get back to it.
Bye.
What? Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Stop shitting onions.
Never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
Sounds about right. Is that why he always has that look on his face? That's the one. That look right there. This is very, look at that. This is a very nice framing. This is a very nice game. Not gonna lie.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
An onion is on its way. Just wait.
That last filter didn't do
He'll be here any moment.
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
You can totally see why.
If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Give him the puppy dog eyes. Yeah.
Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well,
Hey, wait a minute. This is a tutorial.
Before we open up tonight, it'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Take a gander at the weapons.
Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Blasted through it in a week and a half because it was the start of the pandemic. Oh wow, I'm sure, dude.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to that guy, aren't I? He's like still. He's still talking to me.
Weapon of your own. Come and check
Sir?
out our selection.
Can you?
Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you.
He's just the hype man. He's not even the salesman. He's the hype man. Oh my god.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Whoa, buddy.
Huh? I ain't got nothing
Language.
for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of
Or I guess not. I guess we're.
Family safe and with a weapon of your own.
Dude.
Come and check out our
How are you hyping this up? This guy just told me to screw off.
find the perfect weapon for you.
He's still going. Are you kidding me? This guy right here? Are you done?
No better way to
Oh my god, this guy.
Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the
Regular town crier over there.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not
60% blammed. Pretty good. Worlds away from the OG? Yeah. I keep saying that, but it's like obviously it's better than the original, but holy shit, are you seeing this? It's amazing. Be prepared to hear this statement time and time again. Wow. What a glow up. Grab Darksiders Genesis last minute on the Epic sale? Nice. Waiting for 98 Mulan to download the movie? Cool. I was gonna say, is there even a Mulan game? I was actually saying earlier I much prefer this to the... Yeah, dude. I can see why. Although I don't know yet how much this game covers in terms of the original. There has to be some remasters that beat the OG.
Not alone, you won't.
Looks like Fallout / Half-Life. Yeah, dude, it's very slum. This, I mean, we're in the slum, so that's why it looks like that. It's not really a post-apocalyptic world. But it definitely has like a cyber. It's more of a steampunk. It definitely has a steampunk kind of vibe. Are we going into the room? We're going in here. This is not sketch at all.
No, you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the
Action video game based on the Disney film Mulan and released on the Game Boy. Nice. It was a Game Boy game.
Lots of stuff, really. Our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Who does this guy remind? He reminds me of Badger from Breaking Bad.
Thought if you join the watch, you could get his name out there.
Did you say cyber or cyber? Thank you, Daft. Oh my god, there's so much happening right now.
What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks.
That gives me life.
Fine, just the way it is.
What?
I'm glad.
I know I'd never pass
You and me both.
Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Oh look, another tutorial. Wow. Hold on, I want to get caught up on that one comment. Released by THQ, developed by TierTech Studios. Wait, what? It was released 2 days before the release of the Game Boy Color? Oh, because it came out on the Game Boy. Alright. I I was gonna say, how does the game come out 2 days before the system itself? That would have been weird. His hair is lemon-colored wood slivers. Accurate. Alright, we can enhance our weapons, spend skill points to unlock special skills. Just keep pressing X. You'll get out of the menu eventually. Select the weapon you'd like to upgrade. Next, the number next to the weapon is the amount of SP you can spend on that weapon. Whoa! We're going to space? What is this? Interstellar? Nice. Which Star Wars world are we gonna visit today? Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using skill points. Every weapon has its own pool. Alright. Buster Sword Core. Alright, so let's see. Magic attack up. HP up. Enhanced Punisher. Wait, what's the... Isn't there 4 of them? Attack, magic attack. Okay. I guess HP? I'm gonna go with HP. Press X to Jason. Or exit. Jason! Mulan is ready. Nice. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the lurk. Hope you enjoy the movie. Let's get down to business. Sorry about that. All right. So we did the thing. We have 6 to spend. Should I just spend them all? I feel like attack up would be nice. Cool. Can we leave now? Am I allowed to leave, game? Did we do the thing? You can automate point allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing triangle. Select the setting that best accommodates your battle strategy. Unlocking skills has all kinds of effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing slots. When a character levels up, the max SP of their equipped weapon increases. That weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. This ends the tutorial. Thank you. Tutorial 5 out of how many, though? How many more are there after this? Alright, well. I think we did all the tutorials 6 out of 10. Yes, exactly.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone
Cool.
who listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
Okay, so it is not Badger from Breaking Bad, but he sounds a little bit like him.
Good hunting.
Like a young version of Badger.
No, I've got this.
Thank you, vintage Charlie Sheen. Yeah.
Way, do you?
It's Charlie Sheen and Badger.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than...
Move over, Biggs and Wedge. Make room for Sheen and Badger. Tifa! Welcome to the party. Get ready to party hardy. He looks exactly like fucking Charlie Sheen from Platoon. That had to be intentional, right? He looks exactly like him.
So you know, the watch relies on residents' donations for funding.
Like Kobe and Shaq or Salt and Pepper.
Let me have a look at your sword when you get back, huh?
You can go all over town, meet all kinds of people, and no one bats an eye. Won't be anyone who doesn't know about the new Merc when we're through.
You ready to party like you're in an Andrew WK video? I was just thinking about that guy the other day, like, man, what happened to Andrew WK? Is he still partying? Is he still making songs that sound like da-na-na-na, da-da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na? I've actually seen Andrew WK a couple times at music festivals, at Riot Fest, because he plays almost every year. He's like a fixture at Riot Fest. It's like, so I've seen him a couple times. Great live performance to blast. He's got good music to be played live, that's for sure. The crowd feels like a party. And like I said, he's there every year. So the last couple years, we're like, do you want to, me and Cyber, like, do you want to see Andrew WK? And the other one's like, meh. I mean, we've seen him a few times already.
Searching for
We
candidates.
can always catch him next year if we really want to.
Searching for candidates.
That he Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he slow again? Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Andrew WK is also a victim of the conspiracy theory that he's a fake Andrew WK, that he's been replaced at some point. I forget the details, but I think the gist of it is that there's like one of them that records the music and the other one that does like all the touring. It's such a weird rabbit hole of conspiracy theories. Like, it's like Paul is dead all over again. Whoa, what the heck are these things? That does not look right. I don't want any part of that. No, thank you. Gorger? Oh my god.
Show me what you got.
They sound even worse on paper. I just have Andrew WK stuck in my head.
That's what a soldier looks like in action.
Yeah, bro.
I'll bet.
We're just getting started.
Let's keep at it.
Tifa gaslighting Cloud again. This seems to be a recurring theme here. Like, why is Cloud so angry all the time? Well, maybe if people would stop gaslighting him, he would know what to believe. Cool. Wait, did we pass the goal somehow? Is it like above? Can we climb? What is it? What does it even say? Show relative to current position. Are we just like, is this just like the general area we need to be in? Is that what it's saying? Where, Rat?
You're good at this.
There, Rat.
Charging in like it was nothing.
Windy Venture, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Surprising.
Happy Friday.
5 years now. You don't
Welcome to the Friday fantasying.
By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Got Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around.
I hope you're having a good Friday yourself. Say hello to Gimli and Pippin for us. Their cloud, their castle. How's the game going? It's fun. It's a good game. Not gonna lie, it looks fantastic. It's a huge upgrade from the original, which is the one that I played forever ago, and I never like actually played it. I just like started it and barely scratched the surface. So we're here to beat this game. Not today, but eventually. And it's great, and the gameplay is cool. The story's a lot more fleshed out. There's good voice acting, good character animation. A lot more feels. Hello?
I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
They released a History of the World series 2?
Folks will be grateful for the peace.
History of the World 2 series? What?
A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go.
I was not expecting that news. Huge upgrade is a funny way to put it. I mean, it's true. Always flip a coin. I say irresponsible. I'll be the devil on the shoulder. What if there is no coin? Tails. It's Tails. I'm getting Taco Bell. Dude, is that what it was? I would have said yes any day. Any day, anytime, yes to Taco Bell. Ring the bell. Trailer only just dropped. Wanda Sykes, Nick Kroll. Dude, Nick Kroll's pretty funny. I do like Nick Kroll. Oopsies. It was meant to be. Yes. Yes. I just added that yesterday. I've just been waiting for someone to mention Taco Bell. I did not think it would be this soon. So thank you for that. I'm like, as I'm adding this, I'm like, I wonder when somebody's going to mention Taco Bell. It's probably going to be months from now after I forget this command even exists. Just had a rough week and I want to eat my feels. So, dude, I feel you. I've been wanting Taco Bell so bad lately. And we have food to cook. We have leftover. Like, there's no reason to be ordering Taco Bell, but I'm like, I still want it. So yeah, you deserve it. Get that T-Bell. I've gotten turned around. Are we? Oh, we're done, right? We can leave. I'm sure that's what she just told us. Crunch wrap, nice. I do enjoy a good crunch wrap. I have food, no reason. Yeah, dude, I hear you so much. A pale blue eye? Oh, what is that? What is the pale blue eye?
Doesn't look like a merc.
If you feel like explaining, don't feel like you have to type out a whole thing.
Searching for candidates.
I hear you sell.
Where are we going? Can we buy weaponry now? Is this guy gonna be a jerk to me?
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Oh my god, the hand gestures though.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our...
What do I do? What am I doing?
friendly staff to find the
Second floor?
for you and your needs.
The cats are chasing each other. Taco Bell's the only place close enough to my job that I have enough time to get food. And yeah, that too, man. Like on a lunch break to like order something and wait and then actually have time to eat it, travel time included, you know, like wow. Rewards challenges for the app actually, really? Might have to download that app here. Can I explain the gray kitty with a crown? Yes, of course. It is a good Apple Boy artwork. Based off of my cat Arthur, who's a super cool little gray tabby guy. And I asked Appleboy, I sent a picture of Arthur. I'm like, can you make an apple based on my cat Arthur? And my one request was like, he's named after King Arthur, so can the little apple cat have a crown? So that's why, that's the origin story. That's why he has a little crown.
That was back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
Thanks, Charlie Sheen.
I've got to ask though, what did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Yeah, show off the Buster Sword.
Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Into the pavement for us.
We've been through a lot.
Hold on, I will get caught up on chat in just a second.
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Thanks, Charlie Sheen. Total bro move, thank you.
They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Pale Blue Eye dropped on Netflix. Murder mystery with Edgar Allan Poe and Christian Bale. Really? I would watch that. That sounds cool. I like Edgar Allan Poe too. Gotta stop calling his names. Sounds like a slow burn. I need a food coma to get me through it. Yeah, dude. I like slow burns though. I do. Yes, I do. He's a little tabby though. He's not. I don't know cat types. This is my first cat. I'm not a cat aficionado. But he's a little dusty gray, tabby-ish cat. It's got a little bit of stripage, a little bit of spottage underneath. He's got a white undercarriage. Why King Arthur? I don't know. I like King Arthur. Very cool, like IRL mythological figure. You know, was he real? Was he a legend? Nero is better. Also, I'm a big fan of the Wheel of Time, and that series is one of the inspirations for Wheel of Time is King Arthur and like Camelot and all that stuff. It's another big reason. New downstairs neighbor? Anxiously awaiting to see how they handle the zoomies. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they're cat people. Dude, the nacho fries are gone? No. I ordered them once and they're gone. Nevermore. You tried it out, got bored halfway through? Oh, yeah. It is good to know. Felt like Cruella de Vil waiting for the exact fur that I wanted, and I found it twice. That is, yeah, I mean, when you made that post, we were like, I feel like everyone was like, yeah, get the second cat. Seems like it was meant to be.
Oh, that was supposed to be me. There's a hole in the break.
Thickets of cats.
Should probably get that fixed.
Do mercenaries?
Once, nevermore, nacho fry.
Got new numbers for Monster Slay.
I'm loving this convo right now. We're blending Taco Bell and Edgar Allan Poe. This is beautiful. What? What am I supposed to do? Can I do something? Can I finally talk to this guy? Is he gonna be a jerk again? Are you sorry?
heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
When memes collide.
I get antsy.
This is what it's like when memes collide. Are you ready to go? Cause I'm ready to go. Are you ready to? Yeah. Don't know the words.
Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising.
A little bit of Power Man 5000 for your Friday.
Or if you want to take
He just says baby, baby. That's all he says.
Just
wow. I'm not good with lyrics. You only had to memorize one word and it was baby. You could have started guessing alphabetically and you probably would have landed there. It's a mashup of all my favorite things. Cats, Taco Bell, Poe. Or Ben 5000. Are you ready to go? Cause I'm ready to go. What you gonna do, baby, baby? Are you gonna with me? Cause I'm going with you. It's the end of all time. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful prose. Ooh, star bracelet. This is too expensive. It is all my money. You got something I can afford? Oh, whoa, a bulletproof vest. This looks so modern. This looks so IRL. I'm not gonna buy anything. Why are you forcing me to look at this stuff?
Don't be a stranger.
This jabroni. Are you kidding me? Don't be a stranger. Not 5 minutes ago you were screaming obscenities and waving your arms. Ben didn't think Power Man. Oh, don't start another thing. Don't start that. Thank you, Power Man 5000, for writing beautiful lyrics such as "Baby, Baby." New HDMI cord was supposed to get delivered yesterday, but it got lost. Oh, what? Nevermore. Both the HDMI cord, nevermore. That's a bummer. We can acquire weapon abilities once you achieve maximum proficiency. That ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon. Whoa, that's cool. Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning. Don't get any bright ideas with the Buster Sword. Already maxed out, bro.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch.
Who?
You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
I'm telling Power Man 5000 about that sarcastic apology. Why use words when you can simply clip and have it on record forever? I should not have said that. I don't know why I'm suggesting these things. Rearrange my house and now I need a 20-foot long one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Honestly, worth it? Sounds like it. I did have that thought. I'm like, in this day and age, like, don't people usually have a couple of spare HDMI cables laying around, but they're usually like half a foot long. You know what I mean? Like the spare ones you have are never long enough for what you need. Richard Farm, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome to the final fantasying of the Fridayness.
Searching for
Hope you're having a good evening, bud.
You need a helping hand?
Spare cables in this economy?
I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine.
Too real.
This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Doing awesome tonight? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
On the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
We're having a good time as well. We're just vibing out with my first Final Fantasy stream here.
If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones.
Talking about Taco Bell, cats, Edgar Allan Poe.
Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you.
Really rich convo here. Oh, yeah. Jellyfish jam, let's go. Getting lit on a Friday. Who brought the glow sticks? I never said I was having a good time. First, he doesn't thank Power Man 5000, then he gaslights us about having a good time. I swear, this guy. Glad you're having a great time. It's always good to have you, Wendy. Seriously, I'm amazed how quickly we've like jumped around topics in that conversation.
He's just standing there.
Thank you so much for the alert, Richard Farm. Hope you enjoy. I hope you get the things done. Party! Access the map, open the quests. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents. Who's this anime?
Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health, and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley.
Chadley, you look like you just walked off of a Metal Gear Solid game. Not gonna lie.
Please accept this as a
You look like you belong in a Hideo Kojima.
you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in
Cool name though, Chadley. Little Chad.
Undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can
50%. Oh my god.
power of materia, as well as how
That's the second time today we've gotten a 50.
And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Whoa.
Excellent. Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
When you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of materia. Cool. This is a lot.
Set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Chadley's report. Cool. Rat problem, nuisance in the factory. Oh, so we can turn this one in. How do we... Let's try to do that. It'd be nice if there was a mini map.
Just saying they're gonna step up their game.
No way we can afford the rent on our
60% was better, 6 out of 10. True. Ashley would be proud. Too scared to play this game? It's too complicated for my simple mind. Wendy, there is a easy mode, which seemed like it was more focused on experiencing the story versus like having too much difficulty in battle. I was very tempted to do the easy mode for streaming purposes, but I went with normal. I can't. I really need a mini map for an area like this. Everything looks the same.
It's so bad. You might have to close up shop.
It's around here somewhere, right? I passed it.
So was it about Barrett and the other men?
Is this the spot? Everything's so dark inside.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back.
I did it back. You double dashed beer? Oh my god. I like it. I like your style.
Maybe you could do something about the.
I've never done the double dash.
Buddies have been tearing up town looking for food and whatnot.
They always tempt me.
To the store and made one hell of a.
Also, this remix right now.
Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Cool. Easy mode is my motto. There is only one game I play on difficult, and I will never win. What game? Suppose I might play this on easy one day, perhaps. Redo 8 and fix the issues, and I'd be all over it. Honestly, I mean, with how well this one seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised. It might take a while for them to get around to 8. Children of Morta. I've never played. I've heard the name come up. grew up on 8, could never finish it because it was impossible. That's what I hear. I remember growing up and people... I had a lot of friends. I never played it. I never played 8 growing up. But I remember having a lot of friends who would get stuck. And they're like on disc 3 and they're like, they hit a wall and it's like, what do you don't want to start over again? Or like, I don't know. I don't know how saves work on that file, but I remember hearing lots of people get stuck because of how janky that game was. Easy mode is valid. Not everything has to be played on. Yeah. If you're just here for the story, totally valid. I do prefer, like, personally, I like having a challenge when I'm playing a game. So that's usually why I go with I go with normal because my brain is like, this is how the devs intended for the balance of the game to be. Where do I go? I'm confused. Children Morta's dungeon crawl is just like a comfort game, but I've finished out normal twice, so now I'm on difficult. I'm gonna grind till I'm dead. Oh no. See now, yeah, balance is the thing, because like I like a challenge, but I don't like difficult or impossible. Like I don't like when it feels impossible, or it feels like I'm just hitting my head against the wall with no progress. Look at that cat. Can't get through there to pet it though. Ah, confused.
Don't rush it and drop your tools.
8 was easy. What's to get stuck on? Oh my god. Try to learn games all by myself. Final Fantasy 8 fucked me up. I remember using a lot of game facts back when I was younger, trying to beat games. When you didn't like fully understand all of the different like tropes and tricks that come with experience. Hard mode gaming. 8 is a hard one to try to learn, especially when you're young. Yeah, I feel that. I've never even played it myself. I've only ever seen other people play it, and I'm like, no, thank you. Do you want to play Children of Morta? Yeah, it sounds cool. I like the dungeon crawler stuff. Is it roguelike as well? Or am I just imagining things?
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Please set the Orb of Assessed Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Oh, should I do this thing? Read the manual, realized I fucked up in disc 1 and there was no way I could fix my mistake. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I've heard before. Back when it was when it had come out. Back in those days. I hate saying that term, but yeah.
Hey. Oh, hey there.
Didn't know anything about games, nobody played, and I just want to be cool, and the worker of the GameStop got me on 8. Was he trolling me? Oh my god.
I'm hoping she can help me.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Know someone who can help you? This guy right here.
Really?
Either that or he was just such a huge Final Fantasy 8 fanboy that he would... Anyone who would listen to him, he would be like, yeah, play Final Fantasy 8.
And nice people would give them treats.
Regardless of age or background.
Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
Cats!
I'm looking for cats.
We love cats.
They're friendly. So
Come on, Cloud.
they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find
My whole life has been a trick. The GameStop employee was trolling me. I was like, hi, I want to try a JRPG. Which one should I get? And he shows me Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8. It told me the graphics are way better in 8, so I bought that. Well, I mean... I can see where he's coming from, but also, like... 8 right away? Right from the get-go? I think he was being genuine, but I don't think he saw like the bigger picture of what he was recommending. You know what I mean? Like, you're not wrong, dude, but maybe maybe he enjoyed 8 so much just because he played 7 and was able to build upon that knowledge.
What's the source of...
Or did he just like pick the most expensive game on the shelf and was like, yeah, play this one? All right, we have things here. So we have to do these odd jobs to continue.
I can't flip this.
Probably with that punk boyfriend of hers.
I don't understand the compass at all. Like, okay, you give me a quest. Where is that thing that you want me to do? Am I supposed to listen to you? Do I have to actually listen in this game?
Also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to 7th Heaven.
I was a child. I wouldn't start with either of those games. I know, right? I mean, I would say Chrono Trigger, but was that available on the PS1 at that time? I know they re-released it at one point. But would it have been out at the same time as 7 and 8? Most likely. I don't know. Don't listen to me.
I might not be rich, but I do enjoy life here more than I did back in June. Go find somewhere else.
Did you actually have a coin? Did not lie. Polar bear's up. Nice. I don't know what this means. You can Google it. I wouldn't lie to you. Canada. Canada.
Fear is in.
Canada and baskets. Kanata. Interesting. Oh no, it's automatic. I think it's just a random interval.
Go find somewhere else to hang out.
Try anything funny or you'll...
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Was thinking I might chat up Merle myself. What's gonna happen to Midgard? Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Can't help but take a little.
It's so bad. We might have to close another day. A friend of mine is
Okay, so there's some stuff up there.
I think Sean said his cats might be nearby.
I heard somebody talking about cats.
Just standing there.
Seems a whole bunch of giant rats have been congregating in the vacant lot lately. Non-stop squeaking's driving me insane.
Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. Do what you gotta do. Hope you enjoy. Hope you get your things done. I'm gonna try see if I can do that experience, whatchamacallit, Battletech materia that guy was babbling about. Oh, dude, look, that's a new thing. That's neat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I do? 40% blam, nice, not bad. Not a bad start. How are you doing, Nick? Happy Friday. Happy BLAMtasy. Trying to figure out if I can put that one thing that one guy was talking about on my equipment. Wait, that's not what I want. Oh, Cloud's wearing that. Okay. Oh, triangle. Okay. Whoa, we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, is this what he was talking about? Assess? I hope so. I don't remember. Doing alright, played a bunch of Power Wash. Oh, nice! How are you liking that? Is it fun? I really want to play. There was like a subconscious part of my brain that was wishing Power Wash Simulator would be one of the free games for the holidays. It's addicting? Can't stop the cleaning. Nice. That's awesome. Out of all of those like simulator games that have come out recently, seems like there's a lot of them these days. Power Wash seems to be one of the better ones, just from looking at other people playing it. I really want to check out Lawn Mowing Simulator because that was free on Epic earlier this year, and I just have not gotten around to it yet. I at least just want to check it out.
Hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People
Hey, you're that great fox.
like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars.
It was 15% off? Nice.
And if they run into those
I'm still gonna hold off.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck.
Want to check out the yard mowing? What I keep forgetting? Same. Should just like install it and just run it one of these days and see how it goes. I keep like putting too much like expectation on it. I'm like, no, I don't want to start it today because I want to be like, you know, I want to have a good time. I want to have fun. I want to make sure I'm in a good mindset. I'm like, the other side of my brain's like, dude, it's a lawn mowing simulator game. Why are you thinking so much about this? No, I want to make sure the time is right. I just want to make sure it's perfect. I want to have a good experience.
Never ask folks about their suppliers. They don't take kindly to questions.
Whoa, buddy. Coming at me with the street knowledge. All right, let's see. Can we get these rats? Swamp rats? Time for action. Nice, and we leveled up. Hell yeah.
I don't see any doom rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of
You're already turning into a yard guy. I can't mow the lawn. It's not. It's only 65 degrees out. It's too early. It's gotta be on a Saturday. The HOA is gonna be on my ass if I mow my lawn. What I need before I play Lawn Mowing Simulator, I need to go out and get myself a fine pair of dad jeans. Gonna be a necessary wardrobe change. Gotta have the dad jeans. Was I supposed to wait there? They did say to wait, right?
That was definitely I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
No idea.
Oh, and there's definitely one of those cats back there too. I keep hearing people mentioning it. Well, I guess we'll just hang out here and see if anything changes. See if we have any developments. Things have been going pretty smooth so far up until we hit this like little side quest section, and now it's slightly unclear what we're supposed to be doing, but I'm sure this is just teaching us like, hey, everything's not going to be a point A to point B situation in this game. Should we head back to the dude? And a pair of those white New Balance shoes. Oh my god, yes, New Balance for sure. Oh, cat.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Is it the white one up here? It is, dude. I literally commented on this cat earlier. Did not realize it was a quest objective. I was joking. Eggs and chips and pizza.
I've chatted with that Barrett guy a few times.
Those bikes are reserved for someone.
You can't hide forever,
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think
Oh.
one of Betty's cats might be near.
There's one right here. Oh, we're chasing the same cat, right? That makes more sense. I'm like, damn, these game devs are lazy, just copy and pasting this cat model on every cat. It's the same cat.
And then she gets into one of those flashy wall market carriages.
Oh, their cuteness moves me to tears. But their fur makes my nose run. But it's a small black.
There's this one dude in the watch.
I still look and goods when I get
I told Dad we're getting started. I see a lot of cats hanging out near the beginner's hall, too. You know the place. It's the one with all the houses around it.
The one with all the houses around it.
If you see trouble.
I mean, I probably should know where this place is, but I don't. Just gonna say that. Blew the sole of my shoe out at a ball hockey once, so I had to borrow some running shoes from my dad. Oh god. They were like white Nike ones. Oh god.
You're our go-to monster slayer now. Heard you cleaned up scrap.
It's pretty funny.
Nice job, buddy.
Dad shoes. Hashtag. Don't ask why I was wearing a pair of Nike Air Dads. Oh no.
Until they get
Accurate.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their
So they blew up a reactor so they
Hey,
My
what are you
husband
doing
decided to go to
there?
the station
Come on
to
out.
See if they've gotten any.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in.
Pastries.
Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
I could use a decent pastry. Come here, you little rascal. You are terrible with cats, Cloud. Oh my god.
Screw this.
You can tell he's never owned a cat. Return to Betty? Am I giving up if I return to Betty? Been craving eclairs lately? Oh my god. Same. I don't even think I... Okay, so I have had eclairs before, but a few weeks ago I went to a... Interestingly enough, I went to a burger place. And they also have, it's like a dual function spot. They also have a counter where they do like fresh made to order eclairs. And you can choose like the dough and you get to choose the filling and they like till it up right there for you on the spot. It was really good. And I almost said like I've never had an eclair before because I've never had one that was like this. It was like next level. It was almost something totally different. But I ordered a... I'm trying to remember the right combo. The dough was churro flavored, which is really good. Very common Mexican dessert type food. and horchata filling, which is like a sweetened rice milk drink, also very popular with the Hispanic community. So yeah, just like double good combination. And then I also got a double chocolate for Cyber. Chocolate outside, chocolate inside. Which was also good. She let me have a bite of it. They had like chai and vanilla, obviously. I think cinnamon, maybe. Really cool place.
The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
Sorry, Betty.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
Whoa, there's more than one cat?
You came back!
The devs are lazy. Confirmed.
The man was chasing them. Thank you. What's a live stream?
Wow.
That went well.
What a roller coaster of truth.
Was alright, I guess.
Freaking Cloud. Eh.
Job as an opportunity.
Meh, I've had better.
It's not what you know, but who.
A whisker away? I have not. I've not heard of it.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Back to the bar for some shots. Let's go.
Here have the potential to become big stars. The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
Tim Hortons used to have eclairs when I was younger, so I'd always grab them from there, but now they don't. I'm not sure where to even get them now. I'm gonna have to do some exploring for sure. Let us know. I've been to a Tim Hortons once. They have some in Michigan.
You want a piece of me?
It's good? Nice. It's a pleasant movie revolving around cats? Hell yeah, I have not heard of it. Is it like an animated 2D, 3D, live action? Shots! Shots! Welcome back, Shlee. How are you doing? I am struggling to complete some of these side quests for some reason. I don't know why they're so difficult. So I don't have to do all of them? Oh, I have to use that accessibility too before I forget. It's anime. Nice. Cool.
There are monsters on the plate too.
If anyone wants good cat vibes, that sounds good to me. I could always use more good cat vibes.
I've seen that post.
40%. Seems to be a trend. 40s and 50s all day today.
They found out who bombed the reactor. The newspaper said it was Avalon.
No. The truth comes out. I was gonna say, if anyone's saying it wrong, it's probably me. Slay. You're Schley because you slay.
How could I not?
Said it wrong. How?
So much. My
Like when I have lipstick on my teeth. Oh no. 6 out of 10 blam confirmed. I saw it.
I know someone in Sector 6. Maybe they can help.
Schley Taylor. I don't know. I feel like names are open to interpretation. You know, sometimes people have accents.
I just need to forget to stay happy.
I don't ever want to tell somebody how they should speak. I don't think Schley sounds bad. Windy? I like winding
They found out.
Windy? Oh no.
If you think about it,
No one's fully blamed yet, Ben. What will you do to fix this? We play more games. No one's leaving until we get 100. I was like, okay, I see that. But it's wrong. That's pretty funny. 14%. That reminds me.
There are monsters on the plate.
When I was taking film classes, we would rent out like old 16mm film cameras. We used Bolexes was the model, and it's a real camera, so you have to wind. Oh my god, I'm forgetting about this. You had to wind it up, and you'd only get like a minute of footage. I think 2 minutes max per shot was the most you could do, because that's how much you could physically wind up the film. So we had to rent them out from the school, so when you return them, you had to make sure to like unwind them so that someone wouldn't try to like replace the film reel, and then it just starts spooling all over the place. So to remind, because it's easy to forget, so to remind everyone to do this, they would write "leave no wind" on the inside of the cases. But when you see it, your brain's like "leave no wind," and you're like, what the fuck, leave no wind? It's just like such a random thing. So we would always say that to each other. Remember, leave no wind. It's so stupid, and it's like not funny, but it makes me laugh. I don't know why. Leave no wind. Sounds almost poetic in a sense, like something Tolkien would write.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
Nope.
I'm just kidding. Tolkien's much more verbose than that.
On the plate too, right? Hey, the area around
Tolkien doesn't deserve that.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
No, Windy.
Wait a minute. Tifa?
Would it be mean if I start calling you Windy?
Take care of those things. Are you?
I'm not gonna do that.
Be my guest.
I don't want to spread misinformation.
Two groups lurking somewhere inside the factory.
Then we're gonna have a repeat of today. Someone's gonna be like, nobody told me it wasn't Windy? What the heck, guys? I heard Ben say it. A toonie is a freaking Canada money. I thought it was like D&D or something. I knew that at least. I know enough about Kanata. Or is it DND? I think both ways. Loonies and toonies. Yep. 60%. That's 6 out of 10 perfect blam. Damned. Windy? Ooh, I see what you did there. Windy?
Reports said the Drakes looked like they were nesting. Need you to clear them out before they...
Now that reminds me of when Johnny Depp wanted to get his I Love Winona tattoo fixed. So he changed it to I Love Wino? Like what? What, Johnny Depp? Or did it just said Winona, right? It didn't say I love. So he just has a tattoo that says Wino now. Or at least he did, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up on Depp's tattoos lately. Don't quote me. This seems right. There's a shiny thing back there. There's music. Oh, there's like a whole thing here. Oh shit. Legit was like, that's a dead end. Let's leave. The wine also gives me vertigo. Just call me Vertigo Venture. Not bad, honestly. Vertigo Mortensen, yes. Yes, Daddy. Daddy Vigo. Axing finally, yeah. Get those blams up. I got 40 again. The bot's like, no, you stay there. Yeah. Play it, DJ, turn it up. You can't see me right now, but I'm headbanging. Yes. Thank you for the TV theme, Shlee. Oh my god, 2-for-1 special. Let's go. Oh my god! It's a hat trick! This is too much cool for one place. We're gonna blow up the internet. We're gonna break the stream. We're gonna break Twitch. Oh my god.
Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet!
Captain Planet, he's the hero. Play them all! Oh my god. My brain can't handle. My brain hurts. I thought they'd queue up. Nope, not in this house. We embrace the chaos. Oh my god. Really need to watch both of these series. There's so many, I don't know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
And Spider-Man again. Ding dong when my order gets here. It's okay. It's okay, you're fine. This is how it feels all the time for some of us. Go, go, Captain Planet, you mighty morphin' Captain Planet. The first two. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna need to take a break after that one. We'll be right back. I was wrestling with my dog, so I needed the Pokemon battle. We're gonna take a few minutes. We'll play some retro ads for y'all to enjoy. And we'll be back with a little bit more Final Fantasy today. Stick around.
Blizzard tree.
We want to find out why this hover bike is here.
I don't have no idea why it's there. Like I said, it went in and wanted to look at it to see if there was any foul play involved.
Let me finish my question, and then you can answer, okay? Stay with her. 20-kilometer pursuit.
It's Jet Moto 3. The pure adrenaline and insane speed you've always wanted without all the tickets. The rush is back.
9-8 Studios.
Freeze right there.
So how does it feel to jump into one of the all-new Star Wars gunner stations from Kenner? It's like being in the middle of an Imperial dogfight and Darth Vader is on your tail. You're Luke Skywalker. Hook up with Han Solo as you both fire your quad laser cannons. They're coming in fast. Stay on target and send Vader for a spin. Now the worlds of Star Wars are in your hands. Watch as Endor opens to reveal an Ewok aerial attack. Gunner stations and complete galaxy come with figure, each sold separately.
Coming this fall, the most anticipated action adventure of the year. A story of one man's struggle to save mankind from extermination and his quest to win the heart of the woman he loves. An epic so stunning your emotions will stir, your heart will race, and your thumbs will be really, really sore. Final Fantasy VIII coming to a home theater near you.
Be one man against an entire squad of high-tech special ops. If you want to survive, you gotta have brains. You have to be in peak physical condition. The fate of the free world is in your hands, soldier. Failure is not an option.
Sir, aren't these tests kind of easy?
Suicide mission.
Oh. Metal Gear Solid.
special.
Don't you know who my daddy is?
I'm a friend of Mario's. I know the princess.
We went to grade school together.
I can't let you in, kid. You're wearing a tie.
It's time for Mario Party 2. Rated E for everyone. With 5 new adventure boards and 64 minigames, you're definitely gonna want in.
Pizza!
Him.
So how does it feel to enter the Star Wars expanded universe? You're being chased by the Empire on the all-new speeder bike. Slam on the air brakes and let them have it. Now you're in the Rebel Air Speeder. Attack wings locked, missile fired, AT-AT burned. Vehicles come with figure, each sold separately from Kenner.
Gather round, mice. What are we doing, boss? We're going in for the big cheese, but it's every mouse for himself, so don't get caught.
It's a zany action, a crazy contraption. The fun is catching, it's Mousetrap.
The game's Mousetrap. Build a contraption to trap the other mice, but don't get caught yourself.
Turn the crank, use the boost. Suddenly, we're down the chute. Move the hand, the marble drop, the dive, the flip, we just can't stop. It's a zany action, a crazy contraption. The fun is catching. You wanna bite? It's Mousetrap.
What?
Turn the pizza around. It's stuffed crust. You eat it backwards. Carry on.
In case you forgot, you're supposed to eat stuffed crust backwards. With a ring of cheese baked right into the crust, it's the most fun you can have with the pizza. Right now, a large one topping is only $9.99. Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
Would you like to work here?
I'm not housebroken.
Star Wars Episode 1 is coming this summer. Get a sneak preview of your favorite Star Wars characters with new Power of the Force figures with flashback photos. Before he was Darth Vader, he was young Anakin Skywalker. And this Jedi was brash young Obi-Wan Kenobi. These Episode 1 sneak previews are yours with new Power of the Force figures. Figures each sold separate.
All right, we're back. Thank y'all for being patient through that break. I hope you enjoyed some of those 90s vibes. It sure was one of my favorite periods of my lifetime. But let's play some more Final Fantasy. Hopefully we can make some progress. Oh, we have a thing to do. Cool, yeah. Yeah, dude. We know what we're doing.
Let's end this quick.
I think. Oh, I want to see what Tifa's like. Close range combat uses combos to deal lots of damage. Square to execute normal attack. Hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks to be chained together. Let's go. Oh, nice. That's kind of fun. Nice. Uppercut.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Yeah, that combat's pretty fun. I like that.
He's just standing there.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Daft. Hope you enjoy. I hope you do the things you need to do. Oh, Wendy, if you're still here lurking, I meant to say earlier that if you're thinking about playing this game, I recommend that you try it out and like maybe, I think it only took me like an hour to get to like the first boss. It's a pretty hefty tutorial for the beginning of the game. But like what I would say, or anyone else who's thinking about maybe playing this game and you're unsure, I would say to try it out, play it to that first boss. And that seems like too much of a challenge, then maybe not. But if you get to that boss and you're like, oh yeah, I can do that, then I say go for it. Because that seemed like it to me like a pretty clear indicator on whether it was doable for me as a player. If you have it. You did that?
Bring it.
I was gonna say, if you own it, don't just buy it to play it for an hour. Please don't. Unless you have that kind of money, then hell yeah. I'm jelly. Lesser Drake.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Uppercut. Do I have skills? Oh, dude, midair. Whoa, what did it do to me even? What abilities does she have? Strength boost, dive kick, chakra. I'm gonna dive kick this Drake. Triangle to execute the whirling uppercut. To access more advanced techniques, you must use unbridled strength first. Okay. Level 2, execute Omni Strike. Level 3, rise and fall. Staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I totally feel you. I feel you on that one.
Was never in doubt.
Like, I'm in the nitty gritty of these side quests right now, and part of me is like, can we just do more story? Can we get the plot moving again? And this is coming from a guy who loves side quests. But since this isn't like full on open world, I feel like it's not the same feeling.
Don't hold back.
I got this.
Oh shit, no! Get away from me! Let's try that. Unbridled strength. Omni Strike. Hell yeah.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing.
She's pretty cool. I like that. Nice. Was that the thingy that we saw earlier? Was that the shiny? I want to see what's up here first, though. That's the goal, though. Maybe we should go this way first. Fire. Hell yeah. Oh, it's one of the resting benches. Hell yeah. Nice. That really came in handy. I like that.
Won't be tough.
Oh god.
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it. How about you don't backseat me, my guy? I got this. I am very capable. What is happening right now? What is this screen? I've never seen this before. There's a King Arthur movie on Hulu, by the way? Really? Nice. I need to look into that. Why is T-Bat here? What? I need the dinner bell. It will set me free. Where's the beer at, though? Dasher, where is beer? This is cool. I did not know this existed. Let's go back to the game.
He's just standing
God, she's getting.
menacingly.
Thank you so much for the lurk. The bell set me free. I hope you enjoy the food. It sounds really good. Honestly, I might order some T-Bell. I'm gonna convince Cyber. I don't care if the fridge is full. I don't care we got leftovers. I want some T-Bells. I would like a cheesy gordita crunch, please. Thank you. Not a fan of these flying enemies, though. You guys would be a lot cooler if you were on the ground.
This fight's not over yet.
Nice. We should probably heal her. I got lots of potions now. Hell yeah.
You're better than this.
Oh, also, let me get you a shout out, Wendy. If anyone is not following Wendy, definitely check them out. They make good content. Gaming, makeup, art. Look at this, cosplay. Amazing stuff. Do yourself a favor, definitely check it out.
God, you guys. Okay. You know, I keep saying okay.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years.
You got potential, kid.
Say that I know what I'm talking
You got a lot of moxie.
Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Nice, side quest complete.
Always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
What you got? Potions? I got plenty of those.
Always a pleasure.
No more needed.
Look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
From you?
Shops on Culver.
I'm sure you would like that a lot, sir. Oh, so we're waiting for time to pass. All right, I see. This is starting to make sense now. So there's a new job there. Chadley's report. Oh, I keep forgetting to use the cess. I swear, next battle. Next battle. I promise. You think they're back yet? I mean, we are right next to the place.
I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this woman of my dreams. I don't know how much I spent.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Stay away from me! Hold it!
Who's this dude?
Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going on?
man. Why you gotta do
Somebody
me like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
data from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse.
So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He needs to get his act together. Will he be all right again?
Scott, oh, screw. The hell went down at Johnny's? Schindler's science fictions.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is ow! Ooh, an unusual punishment!
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID is never lost, dumbass. You've never gotten you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you? We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Cool. Another bench. Great timing. Do 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 do. I don't want to go back and see if these Doom Rats are back.
They come in and act like they own the place.
Did he go overboard again?
Scott, all screwing with public.
Ain't no time to be mouthing.
Don't take your eyes off it.
Your eyes are my
Yeah, they're here. I see some movement.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Let's do it right.
Oh, okay, this makes sense. We have this screen, we have this menu now because of the assess ability.
It's on now. You're done. Try this. Now. Gotcha. Let's finish this. That's it. So long. You're done. I'll end this. Let's go.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I like that they give you this return to the quest giver option. That is pretty nice. I thought it was a little bit confusing the first time they asked me that. I'm like, are they asking whether I want to cancel the quest? Because the answer is obviously no. I do not want to cancel the quest.
Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. We're so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem,
This guy's got cool hair.
where he liked to shop,
Recoiffed.
well, what do you
Coiffed.
say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive.
He's got volume.
And my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking Cloud.
That's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Cool. All right. Oh, I can go back to Chadley, right? Chadley, good old Chadley.
Thanks to the awesome new Merc in town, everyone's favorite item shop. How's about you?
You know, don't take your eyes off of it. Damn trees.
Where is Chadley? The other way.
One of the shops inside.
Oh, hey! Thanks for helping out a fellow.
Thanks to the awesome new Merc in town. Aha, the man with the strange job.
I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights, but someone beat me.
Hey, Cloud, need your help.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
I did that already.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinramut gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
Meh.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance.
Classic Cloud. Alright, so I just realized the quest literally says to put the assess on your weapon, and I put it on one of my armor pieces, so I'm wondering that's probably why. So we'll just do that.
Please set the orb of assessed materia.
No, he just says equipment.
And use it to gather battle.
Well, we'll try it on the weapon and see if it helps us at all.
I hear you sell swords. You might want to introduce yourself to the other merchants.
Gotta admit, a lot more impressive than it was a
Until they get
Is there anyone who can chase off that bloodthirsty? Some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard.
So, you're the mercenary?
What an asshole.
All right, we're on the lookout for a dog. Hatch dog, apparently. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I keep forgetting that I can sprint. Let's back to the slums. Do do do. There it is. Oh damn, that is a dog. That is a big doggo.
Here I go.
right behind you.
Wrathhound.
Need a light?
Whoa, how do you miss?
Still in it.
I got this. Pour it on. Come on. Gonna feel this one. Yeah, bingo. Bring it.
Well, yeah, it seems like you just kind of have to be careful when you use some of your special moves because you can just totally miss. It's kind of hard to tell, like, what's gonna hit and what won't. Like that, you know, like, I guess you just kind of have to get used to the system. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do... Probably help to save my attacks for when they're stunned. That way you know you don't miss. Almost impossible to miss.
It's on you.
My turn.
It's running? Whoa, bro, come back here.
Damn it.
Not so fast, my dude. My dog. Where are you going? We just got started. Well, the battle music's still on, so must be nearby. Hey, what's up, dude? Fancy meeting you here.
Into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Is he still injured? 'Cause that'd be cool. I hope we just pick up right where we left off. There we go. Hell yeah. Love it. Oh shit, what's it doing? Why is it sparking like that?
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Oh shit!
I've got you.
I was not paying attention to, and I healed myself. Well, Tifa's dead. Come on, we gotta build up. Oh my god. Come on, build up that ATB. We gotta cure Tifa. Oh no, she's dead, so I have to actually Phoenix down. Oh man, I need more of these.
Be careful.
Whoa! Dude, stop. No, don't. My fucking god. He is pissed. They were not lying. Come on, we just need enough so that I can use an item on Cloud.
Kept you waiting?
Kept you waiting. Love it.
Gonna pull back.
Come on, I need to get enough ATB. Fuck! Alright, well, last Phoenix down.
Still up low.
I'm the fuck on, dude. Literally, the 2 seconds it takes me to revive my teammate, this guy has already killed the other teammates. I need to give her a, cure. Nice, staggered. Hopefully we can do something here. Oh, limit, yes! Do it, Tifa! Ooh!
Hard to take pride in that.
Oh my god, we did it! Holy shit, I legit thought we were gonna lose that battle. Oh my god, I legit thought that was over. I am out of Phoenix Downs. It was all of my Phoenix down. Damn, dude. Oh shit, that was scary.
Did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Yep, that's me.
Done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge?
He's so emo. He's so edgy. He's so sad. Why is Cloud so sad? Alright, cool. Let's save the game. I think we're gonna call it a night on the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final BLAMtasy Fridays. I was gonna make sure we throw a save. I have not saved at all today. Games have autosave these days, right? I feel like sometimes I put way too much faith in autosave. Nice, cool. Can't wait to check out more of that. Made a lot of progress today. Let's get some music going. Let's set up for the raid. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out and vibing and being cool. We talked about so many fun topics today. It was a good time. We are going to raid into... Thank you, Aaron. We're going to raid into New Year, New Friends raid train. which we are a part of. Our slot's on the 18th at 11 a.m. So definitely check it out. Lots of other friends are in the lineup too. Right now it is Skyen. That is not how I would have guessed to pronounce this name. We appreciate those that put in the phonetic pronunciation in the about. Thank you. We appreciate you. Skyen. I'm like, I'm gonna butcher this name. Let me spam the link in chat a couple times. This is where we're going. If the raid leaves you behind, look back in chat. That's the thing. That's who we're raiding. And they're also playing Final Fantasy X. How about that? Get to raid into the good stuff. Let's see. Here's the commands. If you want to copy and paste the raid messages or spam your favorite emotes, it's all good here. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. If everything goes according to plan, I should be back on Monday. Maybe we'll play some SpongeBob. Let's finish SpongeBob on Monday. We'll probably do Final Fantasy on Fridays. And we need to figure out an evening that we can start God of War with Cyber. And then there's also Outer Worlds that I can revisit. Death Stranding is still there. There's lots that we can do. Cyrus is probably Wednesday. Thank you, Daft. Thank you, Aaron. Thanks, everyone. Send the love forward to Skyen. Consider dropping a follow if you enjoy. I'm gonna follow. Throwing it out there, I'm gonna follow. Man. Let me just triple check the spelling on this name so we go to the right place. Thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see y'all next time on Blammer Bros. Check out the YouTube. Check out the Discord. Check out the Twitter. And stay cool.